What's up, Max?
The mission remains unchanged.
I think this really just reads play Armory. Energy tools, household goods. Yeah, just play Armory till I get a good raid. I don't know. Well, get these things out of here. What the heck? Yeah, it's actually worth less than the red dot. Well, let's get in there. Alright. I think the basic idea is honestly just get in, wipe the lobby, as per usual. Get our items that we need to from the safe. This might not even be a lobby wipe situation if there's a bot lobby. Which it's seeming like it might be. A94. Could be a bot, could be real. Hard to say. Players sluice. Not a headshot, huh? Hey, are you just questing? You just quested in there? Damn. Oh. Might be able to kill the AK-12 guy across the water. What? There's still someone up over there. I think there's another guy back left behind the, behind sluice. Yeah, that one. If he's crossing here, I should be able to see it. This is awkward. He just kept peeking. I had no choice. I feel kind of bad. Yeah, no, like, I'm trying to end in like 5 hours so I can play some Arma. And in the meantime, getting as much questing as I can done. Did they kill the MP5 guy? Wait, are you? Oh, you're not the solo. My bad. Okay, let's fight. Man. Oh, is this him? Oh, yeah, with the MP5 on his back, they killed him. And this was the little guy! This was him! Hinky Sniper 95, how could you? I'm gonna send this guy a message after the game. I have to apologize. He deserves an apology. I didn't mean to get in the way of his questing. I really didn't. I know, I'm so bad. God, this window is so claustrophobic, dude. I haven't seen this animation in a while. Damn, it's fast. A bunch of bip. So that guy's real, huh? I guess I could go kill him. I don't think he's doing questing. Yeah, let's just go do it really quick. We'll come back for our loot pile. I think he's in there somewhere. Alright, I think that's server. This is really funny. Someone said he was watching OC5 and he yelled at his mom to go get the fruit rolls from the store and the guy clipped it and got banned. I mean, that sounds like the kind of thing that, like, isn't real, you know? Well, what am I trying to say? That sounds so fake, you know? But then he also clipped it and got banned. Like, it sounds like a burnt peanut style bit, you know? Was like, hey ma, get the fruit roll-ups. It's the clipping and the banning that's just like, wait a minute. Dang. The AUG is like super not worth it right now. I can't even take any parts from this and have a profit. I mean, it's great if you're bringing it in yourself and trying to save some money. Well, I could. No, it's not worth it. It's worse than a scav gun. It's worse than most scav guns. Just fold it up for now. But yeah, this just in. OC5 is a massive loser chud. I didn't even know he was still streaming. Just kind of hoping he'd taken his stinky ass elsewhere. 84 viewers. I wonder how many of them are real. Always 84. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Earl? I feel like it's been a second. Hope you've been well. Did I leave my ammo behind when running for that fight? I think I did, on accident. Well, whoopsie poopsie. So I could do this. And then that. And then a bunch of stuff now goes in here. I think that's a pretty alright deal. Butterfingers. And now that we've wiped the lobby, we just go inside and loot everything there is to loot. The guy named Coach Frosty from Apex. No, I have not, unfortunately. What's the significance of him? Who'd that be? Ah! Wonderful. Basically, the OC5 of Apex sounds like a massive loser. Ah, okay. They added a couple of trees around here. I don't think this was here before. I don't think so, anyway. Ooh, AR-57? That's a little more valuable. Wah! OC5 spilled the tea. He's just like a loser view-botter. Plays the game in a very cringe way, treats people like dog shit. He's just an actually awful human being. Genuinely awful guy. His coaching is worse than a 9-year-old. But he really wants to be a coach, so you gotta respect it. You have to, or he'll ban you. But I'm from solo watching him and laughing at him one night where he was just in the shooting range for 2 hours straight. Was he, like, testing guns, or is it literally just like, alright, guys, we're on the range. Gotta get your hours in. Now, what I will say, the one thing that's kind of distressing about, like, OC5 is the amount of people that know about him, I will say. Because, like, you know, he view bots, obviously, but a lot of people are just, like aware of him. So how many people watch him just because he's, like, that awful, I guess? Oh, yeah, that's happened. That's happened, Seiko. Minecraft. Oh, yeah, we can be searching boxes. Once appeared when I was watching Summit play CS2. OC5 popped up? I didn't know that. I don't know enough about this loser's background to give a shit about what he does, unfortunately. Unfortunately, never mind. I take back the wording. Hey, toilet paper. So I guess we're looting scabs too, which is fine. I think it's like 20 of these things that we need to bring out. Choo, choo, choo. Number one stats in the game, you can use 3 and 18. You know, I'd be more mad about him doing that if he actually got, like, real viewership. But it feels like, fucking lunatics aren't afforded that. Luckily, so. I don't think there's much to be mad about. He's just literally a delusional dumbass. Dropped on his head one too many times, I guess. I don't know. Let's try to get 1 by 1 slots. So all the scabs are worth it. They all got the little white items we're looking for, the little ones. I don't even know where all these items are going at this point. I think this guy had an RPK. I would like to take the RPK with me. And that is not possible, unfortunately. So we're not going to. I would need to drop my storage bag on that guy. Wow, all these scabs have so much stuff. Wow. Wow. How you guys been, by the way? Earl, Seiko, Obgra, hello. You all chilling? Villainously, even? Uh-oh. Might be running out of space. Let's make a little loot drop-off over here. This should be home base, isn't it? I'm good. I'm alright. I was getting a little frustrated yesterday with my performance in the game. I think we got 5 followers and we lost like 7, so it's just like days like that are, you know, not good. But like, I wasn't thinking about the viewers last night though. Like I was thinking about like the, ugh, I want to do better, you know. Discount? No. Some Dragon Lord? Nice 6K. Oh, I thought you were talking about the scabs for a sec. Yeah, we did pretty good. I think we basically wiped lobby. Minus 1 guy who was trying to be nice. I need to friend that guy. I need to friend that guy. I asked him if he was doing quests. And he pulled out his knife and started like swinging at me, but I didn't realize it in time. Like he didn't use his mic. So I shot at him. And then I was like, I realized like what he was doing, so I stopped shooting at him. But then he got hit in the back by a different team. So I feel bad about that. I think I found his dog tag. I killed the guys who killed him. So I found his dog tag, and I'm probably gonna send him a friend request and be like, "Hey, my bad, bud. Good luck in your questing." So in TV station, we were across the map trying to kill the people. What do you mean? I pretend to be friendly and kill them? You're a bastard, Jill. You're a rat bastard. You're a real piece of work. Nothing? I see. This game is 200 as a solo. Oh, yeah. Why didn't you just get a capsule TV? Wait, if the game's that hard, why don't you just get a red? That's almost like winning. I don't think that's worth it as a 2x2. What up, Putin? Yeah. It was, what's her name again? She stopped streaming because of some drama, some unrelated drama, but yeah. OC5 made like an expose video series where he was just insanely harping on someone who he thought was cheating who was not cheating. But again, people like this don't really deserve anyone's attention. Least of all, not yours. So, no, it wasn't Juxto. Do I sell my words or keep them? I sell them. I have a lot of these things. Maybe I have enough at this point. I mean, here alone is like 15. Just under 15. We'll check the rest of the bag, see if we have enough. Because we need 20, right? Yeah, we need 20. Cotton's not going to make the cut. Well, it does if we move the stuff around in our ass. Alright, let's go grab the small safe and check our inventory for little exclamation items. And see if we have enough. Mug. Mug. Oh, coffee counts? Well, I saw some coffee somewhere. Goodbye, RPK. I'll miss you. Okay. Guys, stop making it. What am I even doing there? That's not worth it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is obviously not optimal. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. Okay, let's strip this thing then. Boy howdy, I wish I didn't need to bring tape out with me. I know. Bah. Golly, gee whiz, this is awkward. Whatever, I don't care. Plus minus 100k. We got our quest done, and that's what matters. I probably should have done a final count if I had 20. This might be less than 20. Nah, I think we got it done.
on the battlefield. How have things been lately?
Eliminate 4 operators, and then search 10 containers on
Mission remains
TV.
unchanged.
So have a good TV grade, huh? I can try and do that. What was it exactly?
Let's put an end to all this.
4 operator kills, 10 containers in Central. So yeah, wipe a TV lobby. I'm gonna go foul ammo like Shammy. I don't have balls like Shammy. Them things be weighing him down heavy like. How much is the OPK now? Same as before, like 200k. 200k for a pretty good one. We haven't touched the game yet. In what capacity? This season? Yeah, it's the same price as last season, Drago. It has not changed. What was the last kit that we have? Thank goodness. Almost done there. Looks good. Let's try for it. Famous last words? Oh, I'm aware. Guys, I'm cooking up some bullshit in the back. I got some thoughts on a loadout that I want to try. It's gonna be something you've never seen before. And may never see again. There are teammates above me. What's up, corrupt one in the YouTube chat? We're having a good one. Oh, he kills me there. Why don't I just keep shooting? Why didn't I just keep shooting? He was literally like, meta, just keep shooting, you idiot. Ugh. I thought I had time to pull back from the corner, and I didn't. I got fucking dumpstered. Oh, Jesus. We had to hit him in the tum. I didn't even deal much damage to him because he jumped. Man, jumping's really good. If I just hip fired that, I would have been fine. Oh my god, corrupt one doubling up. Is that allowed? Are you cheating? With victimless crime, sure. No, corrupt one. Think about the shareholders at Twitch, okay? Think about them when you're doubling up on someone's Twitch stream. Do you think that they would want you to be a viewer on both that platform and a rival platform? That sounds kind of immoral to me. Think about, what's his name, Dan Clancy? Think about the CEO of YouTube as well. They don't deserve this. Zico on YouTube now. This way. I have to think about where I'm going on TV. Doesn't immediately come naturally to me. Nice toggle, dumbass. Oh boy. Why did I twitch when I realized he was a bot? I would like to bring the armor up, but the bag's too small. Although this is clearly not worth it, so... Yeah, we fixed that really quick. Alright, so I think we got some players across the way. Over towards music. And there's nothing really for me to do here, actually, so I might as well go kill them. At least try to. Someone's around here. I think we're about halfway done, Corrupt One. Maybe a little more. It's just a bot, no? I don't know if... I can't tell. No, it can't be. That was just two different players. Loot mid, pray you don't die. Oh shit, no, that's not a bot at all. Something's over there, where I came from. There's an M110 tilt grip bot. I can't remember the last time I've seen M110 tilt grip. That doesn't even sound real to me. So we're looking for like a suppressed AK over here. And then maybe someone near editing. That's not a bot. Jesus Christ. Gulp. Alright. It's almost server. Oh, I wish it did, Stone Guy. That would be so freaking cool if it did, but it don't. But it don't. Dude, seriously, when I walked up the stairs, I thought the guy that I was looking at was a bot. I can't believe he lets me shoot him in the back of the head like that. Thank God not everyone's a huge gamer. I'd say it's lobby, but it's not quite yet. There's still a guy over towards, editing. Yeah, right? That's exactly right. That would be the most expensive item in the game. A1s, I bet? Yeah, A1s. Just not think too hard about that one. I mean, we'll loot these guys later, man. It doesn't matter. Oh, it comes to mind. Isn't the APWC a really good 1911 round? Rather unexpected, that. Oh, is that ping? I saw it go down to 15 there for a sec. It's a bot. That might be lobby. Let's find out. Nothing. Lost money on that kill. Cost of doing business, I guess. Do I be a little dickhead? They just killed a play eye, I think. Hmm. There they are. I don't think I care, man. Like, I care in the capacity of not wanting to get shot in the back while I'm looting mid. Hmm. Alright, let's bag these bodies up. Maybe while we're bagging and optimizing, the guy who's left in the game will give us some information about where he is, but I mean, I'm hoping that we're just okay. That would make my life quite a bit easier. Quite. Hello? Oh, gun too big. Beautiful. Ah, who am I kidding? I can't justify that. A lot of A2s. Did I strip the AK? I don't think I looted like a single body, James. Oh, did I kill you? So I'm just lying. I don't think I've looted a single body while I have like multiple things on my back. I need to find a rig. Wah. Was there a hunter upstairs? I think there was. The body above you, I thought you were done looting him. Yeah, I didn't loot everything. I didn't loot anything that I should have. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you. I mean, the scopes. Well, it's not worth much, but my MDR is empty. I actually forgot that there was a tilt grip on this thing. I thought it was just a normal foregrip. Might be why it felt slightly better than normal. Okay, bro. There you go. Alright. I think that's it. I think we're just now looting the rest of the lobby. There's a lot of open space here, though. Look at this. I guess I haven't looted all the bodies yet, though, so let's go on that. Forget how much I stripped this one. Everything I needed. Well, GS2s are pretty good. I kind of get why people enjoy Lockdown TV. If people are, like, running around and not super sweating, I mean, I hate to say it, but I kind of get it. Where's that bin? Is there a bin nearby? Yeah, I guess we can just grab all the safes from the map, huh? Oh man, getting camped right now would suck. And now we're getting back into the territory of, oh god, oh god. Why is this like this? God damn it. Ow. Alright. Here it is, some play-eye that died like a dog. Bark, bark. Press F on containers. A little curious. So if someone's around, they're going to be up to my high right. I don't really expect that. Oh god. There's gonna be a TV quest that takes me there. Just let me do it now. Just let me do it now, man. I'm here. I'm ready. For once. The Sideways 5 is very silly. Today I pressed F for ABI. That's a good stream title. Pressing F simulator. Today I pressed F, something like that. Something snarky. Is it really a good title that doesn't have some snark involved? Alright, let's get out of here, man. Thanks, Majmu. He popped in from Jelly's stream, right? Did you watch much of that? How'd that end up going? What's up, Solly? Yeah, the horse update was a really good update for pressing W. She got off not too long after she called you. Wasn't she only on for like 5 minutes? Like, what was up with that? Wasn't feeling it. I mean, yeah, she hopped on to stream and like, before she even started playing, she was immediately tilted at the idea of playing the game. Like, of course she's not gonna be excited. Her stream reset? I don't know what that means. Like the Twitch feed died? Naked people killed me twice by random headshot. RNG with ammo pen looks worse than I remember. Oh boy. That does sound pretty annoying, yeah. Well, we've got an armory and a TV lobby wipe so far, so that's pretty cool. I definitely want to sell these as soon as I can while they are still insanely expensive.
You're quick on the uptake.
The airport. We believe they make the under mech operator.
Copy. Team
Relax.
Operator. You stay safe and complete the mission.
The B1 ventilation on TV station. Okay.
The feathers of the crows will be watching you.
Stay safe and complete the mission.
So go to a spot in TV, then extract. Well, let's try it. Let's speedrun this shit. I have many quick kits. How have challenges been? Anything you need to look forward to? I mean, you want to keep 5 computer and 5... Oh god, what was the other 5? Household items as the purples. But as far as like, haha, this is like a really cool, fun, exciting thing. No, not particularly. Few days after new season, game died. Can't even play with randoms. Yeah, dude, I couldn't find a game in I couldn't find a game in Forbidden Northridge for a minute. We're in the G3 skin. I'll look at it in a sec when I can. I just I just didn't just now. I probably should have. That's on me. Yeah. There's a few in the very, very beginning that make you go to Normal Valley. So you get one pass. The first Normal Valley quest is pretty bad. The second one is really awful, and the third one's like okay bad. So I would do the first one, skip the second Normal Valley, then do the third Normal Valley. Have the perks been noticeably affecting gameplay? Combat, no, I would say. I think the most honestly, the most impactful perk in the game for me has been speed reloading and porter and heavy motor. Those 3. Like, bigger people run faster, and then I reload my bullets faster, and I can carry more shit. That MPV for the first time to both of the players. With me, died against one of the teams. Oh my god. Wait, so you got wiped by AI? Am I getting that right? I mean, that's a pretty crazy set of kit to obtain at the very beginning of a raid. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Damn. Jellyfin is 70k dog tag. All forbidden dog tags are 70k. All of them. What's a CC? Damn, this is a rush. Holy. Here we are. Alright, we got 2 mags of fuck you from the AUG. That's pretty cool. And now we just have to extract. They sound pretty busy. Yep, 4 dog tags are 70k. Loot your 4 dog tags. Bring them out. I'm able to shoot these guys in the back. I probably could have figured out the conditional rather than doing this one. And if a police officer caught 2 kids playing with a firework in a car battery, they charged one and the other one and let the other one off. Not bad, Endif, not bad. Well, that's not good. Starting from a quick kit and now I'm here. Chad, I'm currently I'm hitting the voice recorder on TV, then trying to extract. Getting greedy while I'm doing it. Well, I'm trying to make space away from the fucking elevator is what I'm trying to do. Goodbye! I just killed a guy, then left. Well. That was pretty satisfying. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Sell the rest.
Well done. Operator, or look around and
Bring
explore
out
every
anything,
nook and
anywhere,
cranny.
and then bring out
Something's come up.
golds.
Get over here if you're not busy.
Toolboxes in airport, cash registers in airports.
Get ready. Don't miss the
Searching
target.
things in airport. Okay, yeah, we're going to airport. Heard, chef, heard. Ooh, Ooh, is it time to bring out the weird fucking kit? Oh my god, it might be. We should need that much help. That doesn't look right at all. They would have sharks. I think I want this one, actually. I think that 28 accuracy is unironically too low. We'll feel out the recoil of the gun while we use this. Alright. This is gonna get really weird. It's gonna get real frickin' weird. Oh, it's so big. Look at that huge gun. New front grip? Yes, sir. New front grip. I wish. Alright, let's see if this will work even a little bit. Because I'm going to be going up against some pretty big men on this mode. I'm going to need to grab the first CQC object that I find from scavs. The 2x on this might not be appropriate, especially without recoil control stats. But he lost a lot of his 45-2-4 to a 2-6 on my guy in lockdown. Not surprised there. Guys, I used to run this gun all the time in, like, Season 0. And I'm excited to be using it again, see if it works. I don't think I've seen anybody use the Dragon Breath rounds. I haven't seen it used. I haven't used it myself. I've not taken any fire damage yet in my life. Yeah, Miss Lavu, I do. I do. Ooh, that's some good ergo. Wait, what were my quests again? A lot of them want me to go into Control Tower. 8 golds. 10 toolboxes. 3 cash registers. Then Control Tower. Ooh, that recoil is kind of high. Any toolboxes in here? Oh, bad. Oh, my God. That's bad. Damn. This gun is so much worse than I remember. That's a U1. There's U1s in this lobby and I have a MAC-10. Yeah. Definitely gonna swap out the grip. Lucky that we found something a little better there. A lot of flashbangs going off. I think I'm gonna try and take my chances inside the control tower. These guys seem like they'll be busy fighting each other. So maybe I have an opening. Get inside, do some quests. Well, these guys are busy blasting each other. Nah, Chad, if you're up to tier 4 armor, I can compete.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
That being said, for some reason, I remember it having less recoil than it does.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been
I just think it's funny, Chad.
The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Oh god. Oh god, they're in. Jesus Christ. You know, on second thought, I choose life. I say while running towards a suppressed M4. You know, I really thought it would be decent, Ocean Surge. I really thought it was going to be okay. That M4 guy was here. Well, no, it's the recoil Ocean Surge. If it had less recoil, it'd honestly be fine. I can't see. Well, it depends on the gun that I have, Chad. In many cases, it would be expected. When I have the MAC-10, yeah, it's about as big of a... It's about as big of a depression risk as ever. Like, this is not looking great for my chances here. I can feel the U1 power nerf. It's so much worse, right? Just in case it's actually something I need to do. I was just gonna start whining about where all the toolboxes are. Because I don't know where they are. I don't know the answer to this question. I think I'm routing towards some dudes. Yeah, I am. Oh boy. He's sloshing around down there. Is he in the sewers? Hey, how's the water down there?
Good, bro.
Hell yeah, dude. Nice and stinky.
I was looking for Ninja Turtles.
Is that the new red?
Could be.
It could be. You leave any toolboxes up here for me?
I don't know. There might be.
Oh dang, you looted everything. Holy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It was like that when I got here.
Oh my. Oh, okay. What if I check your bag for whites and blues? What'll I find, mister?
You will find one purple for the investigation and one blue for the investigation.
My god. Good luck, soldier. Think you're gonna need it.
Likewise, brother.
By the way, control tower, AK-12, AEK, U1 guy, do not go. I have the bruises to prove it.
I'll wait for them to extract them.
I'm actually planning on that too. We might see each other again.
Alright, hey, I'm in the Venus.
Alright, I have a Mac 10.
Hit me with the mic check.
Yeah, we'll do. Good luck. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. I love me some VoIP. Shoot, what skin did he say he had? I don't think that's what that means, Ocean. I think that change means that it does more blunt damage. What's up, Nightmare? Today I decided to try out the Mac 10. This was a mistake. Ah, these bastards loot everything already. I'm kind of surprised that wasn't a player, actually. But yeah, the U1 changes literally only affected the recoil. For better and for worse. I mean, it has more vertical recoil than an H4 now. Which is kind of fucking hilarious. The co-op extract is still up. Dude, where are all of the toolboxes on this map? No, more vertical. The U1 has more vertical and less horizontal recoil than the H4. Well, it depends on the H4 build. Like, a really, really good H4, yeah, it has less vertical. A decent one, it has, like, the same. Official patches, people tested saying it was... Wait, people tested what saying it was? Wait, are you talking about the MK or the U1 right now? I haven't been following chat. My bad. But I probably have answers to questions that people have. Yes, U1 is still scary. The U1 got a slight recoil reduction. I think that you guys are talking about different things. Hello? Okay, there's someone down there. Interesting. That's probably the M4 that I heard earlier. Ah, MK. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, some toolboxes. Let's go. Yeah, the U1's still scary. The MK is not amazing. I couldn't get into the FAL. But also, like, I think that the MK and the FAL, like, they're not going to feel good to me at all anyway, just simply because, simply because I can't run them with red ammo anymore. So it's like, I know how good it could be, but it's not there anymore, so. I mean, I guess I could run it with red ammo, but. Let's be so fucking real, it's not worth it. I've gone through so much of this stuff. There's not a third register! That's so fucked up. What up, Daisy? Late Canada Day. Is today Canada Day? Oh yeah, it is the 4th of July as well. I am not patriotic, dude. Unfortunate. How's your ABI journey been going, Daisy? Yeah, demo. And what I was always saying about like the red ammo nerf regarding those two guns was like, yo, I'm okay if you take red ammo away. Just give me like a profitable way or like a reasonable way to run fucking tier 5 ammo with it. I think that was him, by the way. And that just doesn't exist, you know? Like the M62s are 17k per round. It's not a real option. Yeah, the red mode change was really bad. It actually torched so many playstyles. He really just went prone there. That's crazy. I thought I saw him. I never expected him to be prone on the ground like that. Well, that's good. Opportunity for me to use a better gun. Dude, I almost killed the guy with headshots. That's fucked. Well, unfortunately, Mac 10's not it. If you're slowly improving, I hit 94 mil last night. Holy shit. Started hip firing with my gun a lot more because watching you in one fights I usually die to. Nice. Yeah. Hip firing in this game is pretty good. You don't always have to do it. But when you don't, if you have like a scope on, or just simply when you don't have time to ADS, or when ADS gets uncomfortable, then yeah, just hip fire, you know? A lot of the time, it literally is that simple. I believe in myself this raid. Oh, I can't. It's too much. That's sad. Yeah, we're barely getting through here. Salute you, Mr. Sir. What's up, Lurd? I salute you as well, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? Boy, howdy. I don't know where this voice came from, but we're committed. But yeah, Daisy, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I was in bed yesterday just being like, man, I'm not happy with how I played yesterday, so I kind of woke up with a bit of fire in me, just trying to play better today. Make today better. Dude, my brain, what am I forgetting? Nothing, I think that's all I'm looking for. Alright, let's go. So I really gotta fight for Control Tower. I need to get in there, I need to pop a bunch of safes, I need to get the cash registers. I don't know what the toolboxes are, but surely there's some in there. So early game, we're looking to just crack the nearby toolboxes open, and then I think I'm really focusing PvP that is centered around the Control Tower here. How goes the playing? Not bad, Ray. Not amazing, but not bad. We're getting some quests done. That is what is importante. ABI is the first loot shooter I've ever really enjoyed this much, to be honest. Nice. Happy to hear it. It definitely streamlines a lot of the like extraction shooter elements. It's what I like so much about the game. And honestly, like, you know, audience of ABI, there's a lot of things that people like, you know, do and don't like about the game right now. People are I think morale's kind of low this season because the game hasn't been changing much. But I was also thinking about it. I was thinking about like other extraction shooters that I could play. And I was like, well, for a lot of people, like first of all, ABI is free to play. And for a lot of people that like maybe want to play like PvE Tarkov, like, well, there is like sort of pseudo PvE modes in ABI. There's a game called Beautiful Light coming out, and it's like, well, if you want that spooky ambiance, there's also like Distortion Valley mode in ABI as well. It almost feels like ABI is trying to like Fortnite or Robloxify their game a little bit, where it's just like they're just trying to provide a variety of different like extraction shooter experiences that are applied to the game's framework. And I think that's generally a good thing, but I think if they want to keep going down that road, they really, really need to make sure the core of the game is like better and more palatable. I think the best way to do that is to make it a little bit more fair and like to diversify the effective options in the game. It was great watching recorded live last night. The AAK Deep Sword Valley fought 2 guys in court. Then a you got 3, but last AK-12 got you. Amazing raid. That was a sad game. Oh, I remember that raid. That was so sad, dude. I wanted to extract from that raid so much. I think that happened to me a lot yesterday, where it's like I started having a good day, then I just kind of dropped the ball at the very end. Those games feel so sad. Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't tried that Ocean Surge. What is that? What gun is that? You debunk this, man. Gentlemen. It probably isn't Ocean Surge. I think that mode is closer to TDM than core ABI. But the solo mode, you can get quests done in that. It's a bot. It's a bot with an FA multi. This may be a bot lobby. If it is, let's just get inside. Hello, bud.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry
Oh, it
point.
makes a whirring noise.
Powering
Thought I was
up
about
the
to
tower.
die.
Unlocking the linked entry point.
Enjoy more streams than videos. Videos are just highlights. Streams are the real deals. Ups and downs of your failure leads to knowledge. I appreciate that. I do think that it's harder to make content over, like, the journey. Over the failures, I mean, you know? Stay here for life. Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is...
I don't think I'm on a massive loss streak. I only lost one
The
game.
tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up.
Oh, if I sit here, it gives me control tower value. Nice. Whatever, I tech. Alright, let's go find some toolboxes and whatnot. It's toolboxes, cash registers. That was unexpected. Ow. Fuck. Why am I whiffing so much? Oh my god. I really thought that they were above me. I'm so disappointed in myself. Those guys were not very good at the game, did not have very good kit. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know what happened there. That was just very, very bad play, though, on my part. People keep talking about how good pure tier 4 AEK is. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it out. Excuse me. Definitely going in with a red dot, since I'm not as sure on this build. Yeah, it wasn't great. Ocean Surge. I shouldn't have just given up the high ground there. Like, with my gear versus theirs, eventually I just win a solid peak. There's no need to go all the way around for a flank like that. Are you serious? I'm already 967? My god. H-Tack it is. And then we need a worse optic. Well, that's my go-to bad optic. And this is going to be pure BP, I think. That was pure BP. Well, let's see how that goes. This build is not my favorite AEK build. I will say that. Tier 4 AEK being cheap on bullets allows you to just spread unconsciously. Also, 2 mags on rig does not hurt if you fail. Maybe I should have brought in a 3rd mag. That is a good point. Though tier 4 BP, like it's cheaper than tier 5, but it's not like the cheapest bullet in the world. Though I wonder if tier 4 AEK or tier 4 H4 would end up being cheaper. I'm not really sure. Can still bring it? Nah, it's fine. I mean, I think I just go ticket haul. I think I'm really just trying to get in here. A94. AK-12. Where's the guy who shot? I guess he's not running straight for this. He might have gone for the bridge.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated.
Fuel storage. Good luck to you, guy.
Sent to your map.
Oof. That was almost very bad. Really? Ow. You did it again? Oh my god.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Oh my god, I'm surprised I'm alive right now. I feel like I shouldn't be. Wonder if the second shot was out of range. Alright, there's some toolboxes in here, right? Let's just take them. Here it is. Might be able to see the guy from the plane. How many quests? I think like 20. That guy's pretty fucking crack at the game. Ah, damn it, dude. I'm using stealth too much. Like, if I just, like, peek the guy, swing the guy, like, I just kill him. Damn. Ugh, very frustrating. I mean, this is something I've been kind of meaning to try. Let's check it. I've been saying that this is a very, very good, like medium range tier 5 option in lockdown, at least on paper. Let's see how true it is. Gear fear kicking in? No, it's not gear fear. It was just like a lack of confidence in the fight. I don't have any gear fear at this point. That's gone. I should really be bringing in like a more medium range gun, if I'm being honest. Like a do everything gun, like an AK-12 or an RPK. But I wanted to try this out, and maybe it'll be interesting. Wait to get to the TV missions. I lost 10 mil on them yesterday. Do you have to go to Forbidden or something? You get like 6 kills, some items from TV, kill a lot of bots. Dang, Turbo. Why is everyone glorifying the RPK? I don't think it deserves it. It's a little bit better demo. Like, it's definitely worse than the AK-12, but like for me specifically, I just have a lot more fun with it than the AK-12, and it's still like good enough. But yeah, it is just worse than the AK-12. Well, we can finish the cash register part, but if we just get control tower, that's another way we can get the cash registers. Are these dudes gonna be going ticket hall, I wonder? Vector going ham. It's 90 seconds. Alright.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
You know, I kind of forgot that was an angle. I'm not gonna lie.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Oh, I want to kill him. Oh, I got scared. So we come to an impasse, do we? You got some moves, you know that, soldier? Is that not a different guy that I'm hearing? Well, that's a bit of an upgrade. This build is like 300k turbo. I don't want to talk about it. God damn it. That guy's a potato. He's a fucking potato. Uh I mean, yeah, like if you have hands, then you're definitely going to be good with the SVD. I didn't even hear about it, Solo. So, that's cool. Please check your screenshot. 7 hits. I mean, yeah, you hit him 3 times in the chest and 2 times in the head. Well, no, even more than that. You hit. This is very normal. You hit him 3 times in the chest to a full HP 6B45. This is not enough to damage it. You only brought his health down by 50 points. You hit him once in the face, which is his individual HP pool. You hit him once in the head, which is a different HP pool, and you hit him 2 times in the arm. This is very, very normal. Like, if this was a game that just had, like, HP, like an HP pool, then you would have killed the guy. But you targeted a bunch of you targeted every possible HP pool that you possibly could have. Probably did. You start the season, you grind PvE and PvP. Oh, that. I have not looked into or thought about that at all. And Solo, any of these like in-game competitions, any of that bullshit is just like it is entirely run by cheaters. So I feel like I don't have a reason to even consider participating. Because, like, what's the point? There's just going to be people view-botting or people getting into their raids and then dropping tons of shits. I haven't looked at the rules specifically, and this is my first season. On top of that, like, I don't know what the range of the event is, but for me, at the beginning of this season, like, I had a lot of work to do. So, like, I considered all those things, and I was just like, well, it's probably not in the cards for me. But, you know, for complete clarity, I have not looked into the details of it. Also, how you been? I haven't seen you on that much. Thanks for answering. Of course I'll answer. What the heck? Thanks for answering. What are you, a coworker? Thanks for answering. Back in shape and I'm feeling sick. Big time and all that. Appreciate your time. Oh my god. Tournament type events and extraction shooters never made sense to me. I mean, it's interesting. Like, it depends on if you think about this in terms of esports, like, or show matches, maximum effort. Extraction shooters, in my opinion, are really, really good at things like show matches, where it's not necessarily like as balanced as it could be, but there's a bunch of, you know, faces and like streamers and people like influencers that people care about that are participating in a thing, right? It makes room for a lot of really cool, really interesting stories. I like the idea of esports. I have an esports background, but I also understand the idea that, like, hey, you can't always have, like, fair... Like these games aren't always going to be fair, you know? Didn't they add a feature where you can see how much the entire lobby extracted within your match history, but I can't see it in mine? I'm not sure. I thought I remember reading that that was for, like, Warlords. But yeah, I'm sorry that you're feeling sick, Solo. That sucks. Wait, so did you go to Disneyland with them? A lot of RNG when it comes to loot. Well, yeah, but you're looking at one facet of the game. Like, there's other things going on that you can focus on with the rule set to make it more interesting. A lot of the esports rules focus on PvP, for example. What the heckers? Hey, bud. I don't even know if it's a real player or not. Probably not. They get 12 over at tickets. Wiener bag, it's a wiener in a bag. Oh, these bushes don't bush. The big ones do. Wait, they took away my chameleon eyes. What's the point? So I guess I just close the gap and then take the base check. Cool. Bag these guys up real quick, then we go inside, get our quests done. Finally. I don't like it solo. I think that the main thing that it does... Okay, well, I think that the intent is to make it so there's less tier 6 in your raids. It does do that. I've not seen tier 6 in a raid in basically ever. But for me, it feels like I just can't ever bring in like a 926 bag or something like that. And that's kind of annoying. Like, it feels like I can just never have good storage in this mode. But, you know, again, as I say that, you can't bring a lot of, like, you know, you can't bring H4s into the mode. U1s are still possible and, frankly, very, very easy to bring in. They're not the most common thing in the world. Like, I can't remember the last time that I've seen, like a team full of U1s in the raid, and I think that the only tier 6 helmets that I see have like 30 HP or less, which is annoying, but, you know, not the worst thing in the world. You know, we can work around that. But it's just like everyone just ends up with like, you know, BH rigs and medium camping bags because you don't have the room to even get like M4 rigs in without just bringing in dog shit. Can do a little upgrade there. The massive backpack didn't count. I 100% agree. Honestly, if I'm not getting magnification from it, just give me an optic. T6 image helmet is just cheaper than O3 plus GS2.
The linked entry
I mean, even like the Shrek helmet is turbo. The Shrek helmet's a lot cheaper than an O3 and a GS2.
is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
All right, so we're getting safes. We're getting code books. We're looking for toolboxes. I need to drop some kit somewhere so I'm not so fat. Hello, bud. This guy's actually worth something if memory serves. A 100 HP sentry rig is actually worth yoinking. We don't have the space for it, so we'll come back for it later. Maybe. Code books. No code books. Oh, I actually have a lot of keys. When did that happen? Guess I'll pop some keys. But yeah, the perks are like less impactful than you'd maybe think, which is a good thing. Maybe I can, Damn. CG... I'll come back to it later. I don't feel like spamming it. I have to find the codebooks to the quest anyway. Whoa. There's a big hole in the floor right there. Maybe solo. I know that they're a big part of like their philosophy, or at least what it was before, was we want players to have freedom in what they can bring in, and if you take away their ability to, wow, that's good. If you take away their ability to have tier 6, that's like, you know, that's getting in the way of like what they might want to decide to bring in. But like the alternative is that because the game's meta is so unbalanced, is that if you allow everything, then what actually ends up being used is extremely narrow. That's why we saw so much, like, you know, that's why U1 blast helmet meta and lockdown was so insanely strong. It's like they have philosophies that don't align with each other. And I keep saying this, dude. I keep saying this. You fix the game's gun balance, you fix so many problems. $2. Whole point of ABI 2 is players get the player they want. Exactly. And, you know, we are getting in that direction. Like, don't get me wrong, right? This update was the biggest change in that direction that we've ever had. Awesome. It's just not enough, is the thing. We just need more. We need more of this energy, if you will. More of this intent. And maybe now that they finally have this intent, like, we can actually get them to listen, where it's just like, hey, people don't want to run the same kit every game. People don't want to be forced to use, like, the same 2 guns and the same armor. And, you know, maybe they'll fucking listen. Pretty good with the changes. We went in a positive direction with it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, Solo. Is that, like, generally speaking, this is a positive update. In, like, every way that matters. It's just like, it's just like baby steps when people have been complaining with the same thing for season after season after season. It just feels like it's not really much of a change. But it's still a big change, so, you know. maybe it'll be fine. We'll see. Pop an AOC. I think that we're actually almost done with the quest. I actually might leave control room though, or control tower, so that I can look for some more toolboxes around the map. I feel like going towards construction sites probably the best way to go. PvE, I don't feel like I'm going broke. Can always get more money there. Is tier 4 armor good enough for PvE? Zero. It probably is, but I think there's no reason not to go tier 5. I think you should go tier 5 all with tier 3 ammo. Or A1s. Bringing out golds, bringing out lots of money, looting toolboxes, everything else is done, so we just need 3 more toolboxes. Gentlemen. I don't think I looted the front door safe. I don't remember. Feels weird without face cam. I didn't feel like putting on my my face today, you know. If I turned it on, it would be fly cam. I'd be running my little hands together. If you can call them hands. Alright, let's get some more golds. Although as I say that, I don't have a lot of space in the bag. Ah, jeez. Well, I didn't get any golds, but at what cost? Oh. Probably gotta do some forbidden after this raid if we get all of our airport quests done. I really want to get this, get the gold quest done, though. I think that we're already pretty close. Use retrieval box? Yeah, I will in a sec. Ooh, is this gonna be a loot everything game? It sure as hell might be. Can I fit 2 golds in? Yes, I can. Lovely. Alright, I think that we looted everything worth looting in here. Now I gotta run around the map looting... honestly, everything. Just on the lookout for more golds and more toolboxes. Yeah, that's fair, Max. Yeah, I'm getting the bag now. I'm getting the bag now. Yeah, scavs aren't gonna have golds. I think I got all the safes, too. Did I get all the toolboxes? Probably. Okay, where am I trying to go? Probably towards construction. There's a red toolbox in the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? In the kitchen, over here. Find diamond rings in here sometimes, right? Here we are. Did you mean the one that I just got? guess the safe here is not here anymore. It's awfully quiet here. I just don't know where all the toolbox spawns are on this map. I know there's one over there, actually. Can go see if it's been grabbed or not. Actually, we might be able to end with that one. Yeah, let's end with that one on the way out. But about the ABI interactive map, the website? Yeah, I don't really use it. Oh, man. You didn't hit everything, right? These edge of map looters gonna be the end of me. Yo, Daisy, thank you for the sub. Oh, I'm spoiling it. I'm spoiling it. There we are. Daisy, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, gamer. You the best. Okay. And we're probably gonna be able to find 2 over in freight. Hey, that's kind of fun. Rocket League? Rocket League ABI? Rocket League ABI incoming? Hell yeah. Oh, I do be dribbling. Any toolboxes over here? Oh, I don't have an extract here. Oh, that sucks. I really thought I did. Do I have anything even remotely close? Nope. Okay, okay. Well, let's get our toolboxes and worry about that later. I just assumed I would have this extract open, and I don't. Dude, I'm just wandering around. I'm just... It's expensive, but it's cheaper than 995. This is what I was going here for. Then I finished toolboxes? Nah, I finished safes. Oh, I guess I did. Oh, so we're all done. So I'm only looking for golds at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I find 2 more golds, I'm done. Shoot, what's the best place to find golds? I think I'm just looting bullshit. Like, literally everything. Does honey count? The honey bottle is very, very shiny. Aw, man, I'm just looting every... Oh, Jesus, I'm just pressing F on... Okay. Oh, man. What have I become? What have I become? Why don't the 30 different BP rounds I have count as 30 different items? I found like 1 billion golds this raid, if you think about it like that. I am a looter, Max. Okay, this is good. We find golds in the safes. Ah? Oh, I think that's it. I think that's literally it. We found it in one safe. I don't have dog tags. Bark, bark. But I can get dog tags. Bark, bark. They're in that area. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. That's gonna give me gold too, won't it? I mean, thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, that's awful flow. Deluxe tea set. Just in case I did my math wrong, or if the retrieval case doesn't count, I'll get one more from these. They didn't add double jump like it was in beta. There's a mantle ocean surge. There's two. Damn. Oh, Lucifer. Monsieur Lucy. Boy, howdy. Is that a raid coming in from the boy? Howdy, man. How you doing? Is this ping? I have no clue. I just assumed it was. Once it started pressing F on objects, I just kind of zoned out. Oh, season 6 for you? I'm losing my mind a little bit getting the quests going. But I think that it is a, like, the changes themselves, besides the AI thing, is a good direction for the game to be going from, like, a balance perspective. Don't know how much I love the, like, trying to give everyone something to do idea with, like, them, again, with them like, developing the AI, the PvE modes. But the core of the game has been improved, which is something that a lot of people have been asking for a very, very long time. Yeah, Lucy, I'm trying to get them done too. I'm trying to get them done too. I can't remember if these are worse compared to the Season 5 missions. I don't remember. I remember by the end of the Season 5 missions, I actually remember kind of enjoying them. And, I'm not feeling that right now. Unexpected.
Investigate that noise.
Hello, bot. Well, they killed an AUG player. Look at that. We got a lick. Alright, good luck with your food, man. Hope you have something tasty. Why'd they just keep picking up AK mags? Weird. I think that our quest is done. Oh, I forgot to get the dog tags. Bot will have one, this guy will have one over here. So besides the for Lucy's chat that's here hanging out, did he have any good raids outside the missions? And how did he end up doing them, by the way? Was he like just trying to speedrun them? Like, you know, Alt F4 or like quit out from the raid once he gets it done? Or was he like trying to actually like have a decent time with the raid? Because I started trying to have like decent raids and getting the quests done on the side. And that just kind of doesn't work, man. It's not very fun. Interesting. Let me in! Noise. Need cones but no missions? Yeah. And like for me, like it would always affect the way that I took my fights for some reason, demo. So yeah, again, I'm just looking forward to being done with it. I'm also getting rid of these banshees as fast as possible while they're still just crazy expensive. So we got 3 of them done just then? Oh, that's so
Apart from
sexy.
business-
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Clean and effective. I found another puzzle piece.
I need you for something. I need.
We've got an emergency. Keep up.
A big job just came in.
Shut
this
up.
Job is
I've just gotten an update. Here's to a
Am I
successful
quadding up on airport again? So bring oil in, and then kill 3 dudes from Team Annihilation on airport.
Ooh, this job is interesting.
Kill 3 people on airport, and then extract via helicopter.
Get ready. Don't miss the target.
Kill 10 enemies on farm, and then extract.
Let's put an end to all this.
Okay, so I have 2 different extraction quests here on airport. I'm gonna do this one really quick on a quick kit. And then we'll do the other clump on a real kit. I don't really feel like doing the missions. I'm not gonna lie, I don't either. But I do win a 3x3 case, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. So I'm just doing it. Ugh. So I'm just locking in, getting it done, and that'll let me play the actual game, you know? Just locking in. I'm hoping to get them done today if I set a good pace. So the next raid after this one's gonna have to be a airport lobby wipe. Probably, anyway. I'm trying to think of what gun I should do that with. I mean, the AK-12 is really good. I gotta get to the pipe. I can extract. What is the AOC corridor? Oh, she wants you to go in the control tower. Okay. At least the ones in this game don't require extracts. I do have to extract.
Neutralize intruder.
Oh, that's so unlucky. This gun might actually be an improvement over mine. If it's got 6.3 in there. Yeah, within effective range, this is an improvement. Okay. Seems like I might be chill here. That's another quick hit. I can kill that. What? Oh, this is the oil one. My mistake. Just gonna nab this shit and dip then. I thought this was the intel one. Oh, let's go extracts. Whee! Off I go. 10 minutes after the raid starts. Oh, wow, that... I did not read the fine print. Alright, well maybe I can find an oil. I'm gonna find oil in these things.
Take your questions.
Creeping out there behind my window? Some nightmare fuel, you know that guy? Noon improved MP5 acquired. Let's go. Now where am I gonna find oil? I don't know, man. I was really hoping to just be able to extract from this thing right away and not to worry about anything else. Now I'm not even sure if this is faster. Just gonna unpack this one. Grab the MP5 mag. God. This is some baby shit that I'm doing right now. Oil? Any oils? Oils for boys, please? Oils for your boy? What's up, Sasuke? Should've just brought it. Is there a raid time for how long I've been in the raid? Or do I just need to wait 5 minutes for this thing? Honestly, I'm getting more tilted by the raid. I didn't plan my missions out correctly because I didn't read the fine print on the extract. Well, I guess I couldn't before the raid. I assumed I'd be able to leave through it right away, which was not the case. Yeah, these things aren't going to have oil in them. No, sir. They will not. Is this really the best thing to be doing with my time?
I've got extra ammo just for you.
Maybe the scabs will have oil on them. He has a bag anyway. Oh, he probably won't then. Oh boy. I tried. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get my, the raid ready in my recording software, because I haven't done that yet. I think I need to highlight it from the other day. Was it 2 days ago that I got that 22 mil raid? Was it today or the one before? I don't remember. I think it was the last raid on the day. I don't think it was that one. Oh yeah, it was definitely this one. Which one's this? I'm an ABI partner! Exclamation. But how do I highlight? There we go. I think this is it. Hehehe. Alright. So we grab this, we download it, and we plug it into DaVinci. What's the best gun below the top meta guns like the HK and the U1? AK-12, AR-57, AEK in no particular order. What nuts? I think one of those three. Am I forgetting something? I don't think I am. Maybe the P90? I don't know if the P90 is really on that list, though. Yeah, probably one of those three. What nuts? Now I download that. Vector? No, the Vector's not the top gun maximum. No, not even close. Yeah, if you're playing Lockdown Whatnuts, it's definitely the AK-12. Well, I don't know. Because the AK-12 is really, really good at fighting Tier 5. The AEK and the AR-57 are a little bit better at functioning versus Tier 6. But I still would, if I was fighting a UN or H4 and I had an AEK or an AR-57, I would definitely feel, like, nervous still, you know? Oh yeah, no backpacks allowed. Of course. Doesn't it shred Tier 6 with the new ammo? Yeah, if you're, like, at point-blank range maximum effort. A lot of, like, the best guns that are in the game, they're not good because, like, they're, like, are really, really amazing at one thing. They're good because they can do multiple things very, very well. So like the H4 is one of the best close range and one of the best mid range guns in the game. The U1 is pretty good at close range, and it's one of the best medium range guns at the game. You know, like the P90, you can kill a P90 at close range or a Vector at close range, if you have an H4 or a U1 or whatever. But if you're at mid range, then those guns just stop working. Oh, I'm a legend. Look at that. From this raid, I'm a legend. That's kind of crazy. All right. So we're trying to lobby wipe. If I have an AK-12, I might use it. Yeah, let's build an AK-12 out for this purpose. Man. $750 new? I want to buy some of those. How many are there? Just one? Ah, I missed it. Dude, I gotta clean up the inventory at some point soon. Alright, we're just gonna bring in some 926s then. BH rig, we'll just improve it in raid by killing people. Ugh, whatever, yeah. We'll improve it in raid by killing people. More up the goat, why Ukrainian flag? Slava Ukraini. That's why. I think they're going through some very, very big hardships right now, and they can use the support in any small way. I know that me putting a flag up in a video game is not anything tangible to them, but I believe in their struggle. Is that good? I can go. I can just start mag in, yeah. How are the games today? Not bad, Jose. I'm really, really trying to get the quests done though, and oh my god, dude, it's just so boring. Like the shit that I'm having to do to play through these like quickly and optimally is again, it's just like not very fun. But I'm doing my best I can. Oil, I need oil. Oh yeah, Morkov. There's actually been a surprising amount of Ukrainians that have come in asking about that and then appreciating the support for it. So, you know, I'm glad it means something. Alright, let's try it out. I'm just surprised I haven't rustled any feathers yet. Ugh. Alright. This lobby, I think we want this to kind of be a lobby wipe if we can help it. We need to get 3 kills. We need to get into AOC and do some quests. We need to get the freight and plant the oil. We also have to extract from somewhere specific. I don't know where. I think it was a helicopter extract, which that should go hand in hand with getting some kills. Extreme militaries in the world. Yeah, they do maximum effort. I'm not super familiar with like the details on the war effort. But the amount of time they've been fighting and like fighting in the context of like a modern conflict is something that literally no one else in the world has. Obviously, Russia ended up being like much less militarily capable than expected. But I think that a lot was like in no small part just due to the innovation of the Ukrainians, basically with drone technology. They just weren't ready for it. Struggling to figure out a new kit for lockdown. Warn 03 is dumb now. I mean, try to like new 03. That's the crazy thing, Chad. I saw a little bit of it in the past, and I was just like, Jesus, like it's too much for me to watch. I don't like seeing it. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, Poon, if you're going with 03 GS2s and you're trying to go with Tier 5 armor as well, you already have to cut corners on your gun. It's kind of difficult. I'm trying to think of what some cheap guns are. Yeah, like RPK, MDR. You could build a pretty cheap AR-57. Like the Foul and the CO3. Very, very based guns. Very, very based. Okay, I have the oil. Let's get over there to freight. Main G3 so I can use whatever I want. That's fair, Shanes. Honestly, this is a good time of the game's development to be an off-meta enjoyer. That being said, you probably die a lot with it in your hands, but that's okay. You don't? Jesus. Dude, I want to see that. If you can perform well with the G3, I want to see that. That sounds really interesting. Okay, I thought that was real for a sec. Whoa, what is that again? Sounds like kettle corn? That's an AUG. That might be a bot. Why am I putting oil in a bathroom? I'm not sure, Max. I didn't consider that. I mean, the cooldown does reset at a specific time every day. It's not just like 6 hours after you use it. So maybe you just caught it near the cooldown. Alright. There's an AUG over here. Likely a bot sitting in their spawn. You don't use oil in your bathroom? Well, when you put it like that. These are bots, by the way. Wow. I kind of got. By a bot. This is what I was hoping for. Was a better bag from the bots. And quite a bit of util, apparently. Oh, I need to get the dog tags. Dude, the med situation on these guys is awesome. Bark bark tag. So it sounds like these guys went in through ticket. Let's follow them in through there. I think I have to, right? Just double checking. Kill 3 operators, and then look at a bunch of shit inside. Okay, helicopter extract, yeah. I feel like these have, like, no duration, man. Whoa. Alright, there's definitely gonna be players inside. I think I heard an AK-12 earlier over here as well, so... We're gonna be real men. Oh, they're gonna hear this guy shoot. Or not? Wow. I hate flashlights so much. I could have shot the guy, but I realized that I had no way of knowing where he was when he turned the flashlight on, so I tried running back to cover, and here we are. Oh, wow. Very, very cool. Fucking flashlights. So did I get part of that quest done? I got the entire quest done. Okay.
Really? Operator, stay safe and complete the mission.
Kill 3 and TV, then extract twice. Okay, we're gonna get the kills first on that one. But first I'm gonna continue on with this quest. Gonna try an AEK out this time around. $300K for that. Oh, 03. Too much. I have more 926s lying around. Just keep using those. Ooh, that actually lets me bring a good bag in. Nice. Oh, but I can't use GS2s. Never mind. You know, this is kind of like the lockdown quandary that I have right now. I just can't bring in good storage if I bring in a decent gun. I don't know, it just seems like such a weird problem to be facing. We'll do a lighter than normal top load. Alright, let's try it again. I'm glad that in this chunk we can double up at least, or I guess quadruple up on getting quests done. It does make the task of optimizing them kind of interesting. I got a question for you guys in the chat. How many of you guys like enjoy flashlights? Like legitimately. I'm not saying this out of like a sense of saltiness. I want to know who genuinely enjoys using flashlights, playing around them, playing against them. Because like there's a lot of things that are done in the name of realism and making video games, but it really doesn't make sense to like build games in that context, in my opinion. And like if that's why we have it the way we are, the way it is here, then like damn. It's like, well, flashlights exist in real life. You know what? So do mortars. So do fucking mortars. Indirect fire. Alright, we gotta run. Don't like flashlights at all. Always forget to use them when I put them on. Well, toxic, Mike, that's what's really annoying about this, is that the amount of time, like, every single person that I fought that had a flashlight today that was using it, activated it via a toggle. What in the... Weird. Yeah, Craxy. And in Hunt they got nerfed because they were just like taking agency away from your players is really annoying. It's why like taunts and hooks and stuns and hero shooters are so people are so careful with those because getting affected by them is really fucking annoying. Only scavs. Kind of expecting those to be players. Ooh. Cheeky little nade? Getting the knock on this guy? Where you shoot above the light? I don't fucking know. I think you shoot at the light, but it's so hard to tell. Okay, so he's not in the plane. But he did go down. Were the last two guys the teammates? Oh man, it feels good to just be focusing on the PvP. I think it'd be very people they do feel out of place because things are in real life. There are things in real life that combat against them. Yeah. Like fucking sunglasses or something, man. I don't know. This is the first tier 6 helmet I've seen in a minute, actually, in this mode. Nice Banshee, by the way. Appreciate you. And, like, again, if the argument is always, like, but real life, it's like, dude, there are so many things about, like, how things play out in this game that are not realistic. And that's fine. You know? Damn. Fucking 3 minutes in, I got 5 kills. Is that a YouTube short? I should be recording. That's a YouTube short. Oh, it's a little AK. Look at that. Did you put anything fun in there? Nope. Is Left Lane really bitter now? I'm not sure. I haven't been playing a lot of Forbidden where people are more likely to abuse it. So you spend all that money on the adapter and you just put a dog shit stock on it. Disappointed in you. Alright, note to self. There is a big bag o' drinks. In the cowhide. In yonder cowhide, if you will. I did it. I figured out the looting. Look, it's raining. We don't have a visor cleaning. Yeah, that's actually I'm really surprised about that bio. This game does a lot of like vibes based like choices and decision making with the way that it like just adds content into the game. And I feel like the whole like the vibe of wiping rain off your visor, I think that's really cool. No? I'm kind of surprised we don't have that, actually. Get a big bag for me, guy. No bigger bag, or no bigger bag, but also probably not much worth even grabbing. Yeah, dum-dum. Yeah, you're not worth a goddamn thing. Alright, let's follow in the bomb, folks. See if we can sneak in behind them. They do have to die. 1 dog tag, 2 dog tag. Looking good. Alright, 2.3 mil loot delivery. Hello! What's up, BBN? We're making steady progress on our quests today. We're in the final track. There's an AK-12 north far. Interesting. I went in PvE, but not PvP is weird. Is the Banshee gonna be... No, the Banshee's not good, Dimsky. P90 has 1,000 RPM. Banshee has 750. I feel like it being this expensive is a mistake. Yeah, people are a lot smaller in lockdown. I was just mentioning it. That tier 6 helmet is the first tier 6 I've seen in a minute. Why is it so expensive? That's what I'm saying. I think it's a mistake. Because when you equip it, it also only says that it has 200k like loadout value, and then when you buy it, it's 500. He's above me. What are you doing up there? What is that? Are you, like, emoting? Are you straight? Well, you know. Jorking it? Whoa, what'd you just say? Oh, he's beaten. He's beaten doors. He's beaten something. It just wasn't what I thought it was. Damn. Got you fucked up. My surge is in my bag. Search? Search? Search. Said fuck off in Russian? Ha! Get fucked. Sorry, unfortunately I'm not very good at listening to instructions. Hello, what's your opinion on Season 6? And the devs decided to add war-related skins with Z in-game. I'm not familiar with that. There's a player over here. I didn't even hear about it, Zephyr. No, Diamonds. This is lockdown. Okay. I'm a little bit sussed out. I think there's a player down here somewhere. I'm gonna go back, get my bag. I'm gonna loot the body, get my bag, then fuck off, I think. After getting my quests done. There's something weird's going on here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, that guy's a solo. He was shooting at the special snowflake scav. Maybe know where I can find strongbox? Strongboxes are the timed locked boxes on different maps. There's a lot of them on Armory. It's my guy. They'll show up on your map on Armory. An airport. Ooh, I don't know. Does airport have any strong boxes? Alright. There's some dudes out there. Let's get our quests done. Well, I have to open up AOC for that. Okay, well, let's open up AOC for that. I opened one last raid. Strong Box? Oh yeah, there's one in the parking lot down south. And the map tells you where they are, right? If you open, you can open up the map and it'll tell you where. Encrypted safe, strong. Yeah. Just go in raid or go to the map section in your tutorials, and it'll highlight which items are strong boxes. There's two of them, one south and one west. Here and here. There you go, bud. The map doesn't highlight the saves? That's really funny. Well, whatever. The in-game map does. My bad for being incorrect on the internet. Big apologize. I'm very glad that I killed this guy. Where'd the mag go? What? Magazine? No. Magazine? No. What? Alright, bud. I guess it's gone. Very cool. Have I really looted everything worthwhile off this guy? Well, we can do that, first of all. That's worthwhile. That might be worthwhile. Yeah, I can do this. Those guys are still blasting out there. The Scar looks like it might have some good stuff in it. Well, I was right, but... There's nowhere for that ammo to go. Damn. Well, let's go. AOC's open, so I can do the part 2 of the quest. Oh, wait, there's a hole I can drop down now. I keep forgetting about this hole. There's no skins like that, Zephyr, but there's a lot of, like, in-game... I don't want to get into this too much, because I'm not familiar with, like, the actual details of it. But I do know that Tarkov has a lot of, like, pro-war... Well, frankly, bullshit in their game. Do I have any loose money yet? Oh, there's 2. Alright, we're about to go outside. Let's pop our pills, get ready for it. Dang. Dude, lockdown safes today have been pretty rough. Oh, that's almost a red, actually. Hold up. I take it back. I take it back. Alright, double checking my quests. Literally just extracts. Okay. I'm glad that I didn't, Max. I did play the game, but I ended up borrowing it from a bud of mine. They were kind enough to give me their account credentials. I tried it out for a wipe, and I was just like, you know what? That's good enough for me, and I dropped it. Yeah, fuck BSG, man. In many, many ways, fuck BSG. I believe that they're only vendorable, Caraxi. I don't think that you can access them. Which really surprised the hell out of me. Actually, now that I think about it, how do people play the PvE mode more than 3 or 4 times? You can buy them their keycards on the market. Ah, well, there you go. But you can't market them yourself. I mean, hey, apparently you can buy them on the market. Apparently they're buyable on the market. Or from contacts or something. I'll check after this raid. We'll put that to bed. You definitely can't sell them on the market. Big stuff, thanks for the follow, dude. I'm gonna say if you can sell them on the market. I don't think that's true. What the fuck? I'll check with this one. What's up, Hunlord? What up? Lockdown is back. How is it treating you? Not bad. I've been focusing really hard on questing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love the state of lockdown. I feel like it's too hard to bring storage in. I like the gun variety, mostly that I'm seeing, although it is a lot of AK-12. I'm seeing a lot less tier 6 than I ever used to as well. I think like overall there's some pretty good changes. There's a few things I'd like to be slightly different though. Yeah, backpacks and rigs. Backpacks are they're just really, really expensive to bring into a raid. And I feel like I'm putting a lot of money into the into like my gun and my armor, and then by the time I get to my storage, I can't actually do it. Oh yeah, look at that! I can put them on the market. Sure. Wait, so dude, so you're spending 500k to play a PvE raid? Really?
Get ready to be deployed.
This is pretty fun.
We've got a lot to talk
Free money though? Yeah, it's a lot of buy-in though.
Something's come up. Ooh, this job is interesting.
Bring out 3 mil, bring out 500k 3 times, we can do that. Farm. Okay, so we're doubling up on farm, which is really
It's our
nice.
duty to accomplish missions.
That's when we go to
The
TV.
crows shall support you.
Alright, it's time to go to Forbidden Farm. About time. AEK. Let's upgrade our grip. You bet 3 5 mil plus raids? Is it double red? Careful Farm is big right now? Oh shit, maybe it's time for a little bit of U1 then. I do bring KSS2 instead of the O3 though. Yeah, bringing in the tier 4 helmet really lets you bring in whatever gun you want, I feel. But I try to bring in the tier 5 helmet because I do feel like it helps me quite a bit. They tried the N94 yet? No, actually I haven't. I do know that it got the rate of fire buff though. But I have not tried using it. This is going to be a bit more awkward than it used to be because of the rate of fire, because of the recoil changes. Let's see how it goes. 40 ergo, though. That's pretty good. Dude, honestly, fuck it. Let's go hard. Genuinely enjoy the PvE just for chilling. Hell yeah. I'm very happy that the PvE is good at that for you. One more taurine. One more taurine. Those guys are too hard. Scavs, I believe, just got nerfed. I'm pretty thick, dude. Is that thunder or is it fireworks? I don't know. 430, probably firework. Probably thunder. Oh, I didn't know you could quest in the PvE mode. I was not aware of that. Movement speed 82%. Eh. As long as we're above 80. I've been slower. Key cards, apparently. Wait, I really need to be checking. God damn it. What missions are? Big money, kill 10 dudes, extract from the southern barricade. Oh, we need to find a pistol. Fuck. And home computers specifically. I don't think scavs spawn with pistols on Forbidden. If you kill a sniper, they might have one. That's really funny, BPN. Ooh, fuck. No computers? Three by 3K starting to pay for itself. Thought I saw something. The 10 dudes must be done simultaneously? I mean, hey, if I fight at Motel, that'll just happen on its own. It also sounds like someone's there already. Ended up with 9. Oh, Jesus. I should have brought money. I did hear a guy hotel, right? Optimal lockdown setup? I don't know. He's not dead? That's so bad. That's so fucking bad. Holy shit, that's so fucking bad. Oh no. I stopped shooting because I thought he was dead. How do you survive that? Oh my god. In what world? We just hit from above. From above. We just flatlined his every limb. How do I do that from above him? How does that even happen? Oh my god. Be for real, man. Ah, whatever. I'll just set my shots next time. I think I also want to bring a pistol in if I'm going loud U1. Or like some kind of suppressed sidearm. If only to get these rigs out of the inventory, let's run it back with a similar setup. Oh, wait, no, this actually should be a pistol. Because I need to get pistol kills. .5 is still a little bit awkward lately, man. Can this have a red dot on it? I actually don't remember. I don't think it can, right? Yeah, it can't. Truly no reason to run that thing. He's gotten better. Makes you happy because Marathon not doing so well right now. Yeah, Max. Marathon is not doing well at all right now. Wits Thunder and Bat Out. Guys, if I suddenly, if the stream suddenly dies, it is because the thunder has taken me out. Missing PK? You right. Appreciate you. I know that I get a lot of speed boost from heavy motor with all of this weight on. I still don't know if this is the right way to be handling it, though. Marathon, I don't know what they've expected with that type of visual. It's just way off from what people expect from an extraction shooter. The flow is definitely not what I expect from an extraction shooter. I will say that, like, yo, innovate in the space, you know? Like, you don't have to do what Tarkov has done, or what Hunt has done, what ABI has done. You can do your own thing. I do think that Marathon has a bit too much going on visually, though, between, like, the UI and the effects that happen on screen. I think devs did so many farms and Northridge quests because I want people to quest on PvE. Maybe I'm crazy. No, that's not Tinfoil Hat. That's cause and effect. They add a new mode, and then they give you quests to go to that new mode, but they don't force you to do it if you don't want to. Nothing Tinfoil Hat about that. It would have been so cool if you came over here to hang out, though. Damn. Oh, we did get our scab kills. Let's just get that out of the way. I think there's a PC in here, too. Angry scav left. Is that a me? Excuse me? Ah, yeah, that'll do it. It's in the locked room, isn't it? Damn. Let's go to the Scav Village, blast some dudes there. I think we're just taking the motel fight. I think he just got put out of his misery. $8,000 for a company like Bungie is like really bad too. Honestly, I didn't realize this, but I think that extraction shooters, just like in general, are pretty fucking niche. Even the ones that do their best to like be palatable and be accessible, like Arc Raiders, like even those struggle. I mean, yeah, Max, as long as you have a game to play and enjoy, that's all that matters, right? Like, game doing well or not is like not your problem. Yo, Mixie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Ooh, there's a grain fight. Think we're done? Yeah, Chad. Like, I think that Arc Raiders is a showcase, and like, even if you make an extraction shooter palatable, it might not be suitable for people to play long term. Jesus Christ. Ukrainian trigger botter. Sorry to hear that. Why does him being Ukrainian matter? Oh, no. No. Okay. ABI was really hardcore, but I've gotten better at these types of games. Hope DMZ's a Tarkov feel. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me that, like, DMZ's, like, something that I think that they think I would like it, but, like, dude, it's a fucking COD game, no? Like... I can't see a world where I enjoy that a lot. I'm not sure if I'd call Ark brain dead. Like in PvP, you're still having to fight against other players who ostensibly like have skills playing the game. Am I doing anything besides killing people and extracting? Home computers. Where can I find some home computers? Third person is a no-go to PUBG for me. It's not a no-go, but I definitely prefer a first person. Like if there's no tools in the game to prevent that whole, like, wall licker versus wall licker gameplay, if there's no tools that stop that from happening, then yeah, game sucks, go next, you know? Carry you sometime? Unlikely. I might do some community day shit at one point, but I've been really focusing on improving my solo play lately. Yesterday didn't go well. And I want to be a better gamer. Home PCs at Green Station. There's a big fight that happened over there. I'm gonna go check the office, and then I'm gonna run towards that, I think. Genre is very hard to sustain for the mainstream. Yeah. I've been thinking about this for a little bit, and it's gotten me wondering, like, what the numbers are for, like, successful games. Like, how much more successful are these other games compared to, you know, attraction shooters? I'm gonna miss the rain. Alright, let's go to Grain. Home PC time. Dude, I have no info.
I've got extra ammo just for you. Target is fighting back. Take them out now. Take your questions to the grave.
It was 100% a fight over here. Question at this point is that... are they still here? Okay. H4. What's he doing back there? Okay. I think I just ruined someone's day. Home PCs, they're everywhere. I remember now, they're everywhere here. Yippee, home PCs. I need money too. I forgot to bring it to extract from the southern extract. This guy might have been solo. Bodies were all not looted. He's off in a corner of the compound. Does give off solo vibes. Maybe it's over. But yeah. I don't really blame people for not being super into extraction shooters. At its core, the gameplay isn't even about, like, the interactions that you get into. A lot of the interactions, at least to a lot of people that play, are just like, hey, making your number go up. There's a person over there, deep left. She's dead. Dude, this gun with a 3.5 is actually kind of hard to control. It's fun. Did they fix the U one? Oh man, guys, I have not been reading your chat at all. I mean, that's got to be a player over there. Ricola, GG, but I'm good. I don't want info, okay? Not only can I, like, not super trust you, but I don't want to, like, pseudo cheat, you know? He's in the corner. He's in the corner. What? Oh. Fuck, there's more of them. Armor saved my ass there. We need to reset as fast as possible. So the sniper sounded like he was front door. I think I'm gonna get to Big Rock. Hopefully this was the guy who I heard firing or getting shot at by the shotgun. Need to repack. Honestly, unpack this guy. That's a lot of ammo. It's all tier 5. Holy. Deep in the forest, 3 teams were born. That is fucking poetic. That's honestly a beautiful sentence right there. Yeah, we'll do. Alright, yeah, there's an M110 front door. Want to use a 75? Ergo penalty. I already have my setup. A lot of reasons. Let's check my back before I peek the rock. It's good enough. Gotcha, Ricola. Fuck, the M110 might be looting the bodies right now. So I actually think I need to go secure the body. Or I think I need to be more aggressive towards the M110. I wouldn't be surprised if he was just trying to extract. Stumbled across the bodies and now he's looting them. I think that's the scav that he killed. Yep. That's exactly what was going on. He was looting the bodies. Oh, you greedy, greedy boy. Got any teammates? Dude, his extract was right next to him. All he had to do was scoop it up and leave. Was that ping? I think that might be ping. I went from 33, now it's like, but my internet's shit. I think you missed a body, my guy. Okay, we can use the SJ to clear some terrain. My goodness. Looks like ping. It did go back up to 32. much ammo? A mag? Looks like ping. Fucking hate you guys. It's ping, streamer. It's ping. I promise me. Trust me, bro. It's ping. It's ping. Inside Grain have 2 T6 players. Alright. Now that we're done fighting, maybe. I think I am going to start listening to some advice here, yeah. So I killed one here. Hello. Oh my god, there's bodies everywhere. Oh, I can't sell this bullshit. A rush, though, is beautiful to see. M4, maybe it's worth, maybe it's not. I'm not sure. Sorry, an H4, I mean. And to grab those pills. Demo, I think that with my ping fluctuating as much as it does, on top of, what am I trying to say? Wait, no, it's that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, with my ping fluctuating as much as it does on top of being low ping, I think it's going to be impossible to tell. Oh, already thick. How much is this thing? Expensive. In a word. Actually, no, we're gonna do this the other way around. Ah! Yeah, there's already a couple of guns in there. Interesting. What the fuck? I think that the armor, it just can't come out, right? Like, I'm just leaving this behind. There also is a world where I strip a gun, probably my own, because it's not worth very much. And then use this rig for double FA multi, or like an FA multi in an H4. Or in an M4. Let's do that. Oh wait, but there's a lot of there's SJs and shit dead outside though. We need to condense a little more before I make that decision actually. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna run through the building, I'm gonna finish looting the other guy. Do a quick once over, looking around. Get all the tags? Oh shit, dude, I keep forgetting that tags are worth that much. Thank you. I think I've gotten like half of them. I think I haven't gotten all of them. Another 926. God damn. Where did I drop the U one? I think it was where the thermal guy was. Here's the computer as well. Not gonna lie, the questing right now is not high on my priority list. Is this a long barrel? It is. Hold on. Fuck. Just making sure. I'm just making sure. Is this really what I'm supposed to do? I'm really not sure. You know, there's a lot of bodies outside at that point. Okay. One of these is not like the others. Oh my god, a single red bullet. Incredible. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. Is there any more guns over here? What the fuck? What the fuck? My brain's starting to break. Help. I'm starting to short circuit. How much gun strippage do I have going on? I know how dumb this is gonna look, just bear with me. Oh man. Okay, so you're getting stripped. We have loose M61s, so... Yeah, 40 M61 rounds. Holy... Yeah, I cannot read the chat right now. I apologize. I mean, it says it's a bigger number, so we're gonna believe it. Any room for the bag? Okay. Oh, you had no idea what you were getting into, my guy. You didn't have a fucking clue. One of these is not like the others. Anywhere for this scope to live? Don't think so. Alright, let's go. I think I'm gonna look around a little bit more. I have the time, after all. Oh, this is the MP5 weirdo. Respect, respect. Don't be a greedy boy, too late. This is the AK-12 guy. A little bit of BIP, don't mind if I do. Anything else? Alright. That's likely everything. MA is calling me? Nah, it's right here. Extract is literally adjacent to me. I am the biggest of chillin' right now. I'm gonna check the interior of the compound and then I'm dipping. Those two guys probably died from this angle over here. And, yeah, look at that. Anything in the bag? Nothing worth taking. It was a good find, though. There's probably no one dead inside. At this point, I'm starting to get a little bit nervous, so let's pack it up. Anywhere for the amp to live happily? Nah, I think we only got unhappy living. Eh, whatever. I don't even remember what my quests were originally, and I don't really think I care right now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So how we doing, gang? Everybody always likes the idea of stripping the AK. They never want me to bring it out, even though it says it's worth 500k and it's only 6 slots. Nice. Very huge. Big GG. Big, 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 big GG. Is that going to YouTube? It could. But you can strip 400k from it. So the scope would come off. The muzzle. You can strip a lot. This is fair. The tilt grip would come off. The flashlight would come off. And that's it. I would leave 200k. Yeah, but it does all of this in a 2x3 package. Like, meanwhile, the U1 that I dropped... I guess I dropped, like, 400k of U1 earlier. I think that what I did was pretty good. I think I'm pretty happy with what that ended up like. I think the biggest travesty is that I had to drop the big armor. Like, there is a world where, like, I had a rush bag that was just, like, that, and then some bullshit here. Well, I'm wearing the big green armor. I dropped the multi-fort, could have grouped a bit more. I don't really think I left much on the ground that was sellable. I definitely left a lot of worn tier worn and below tier 6 helmets out that I wouldn't have been able to market. But I can't think of anything that I would actually want, that I actually value, that I left behind at all, I think. Man, third partying is awesome. Inventory is looking a little bit gunky right now. What we're thinking at this point? Well, I like doing like a post-mortem like this, Max, because it lets, like, when I get into the situation again, it lets me get a clearer idea of what I'm supposed to do, you know? Like, I'm not doing this as a beating myself up over it. I'm just like, it's like theory crafting, right? Like, could this have been better if I did XYZ instead? Because not only will the next loot be better, but if I have like a good standard operating procedure, it also lets me loot faster. I think that faster looting can get you out of a lot of sticky situations. Where if you're like, it prevents sticky situations that if you're slower, you get stuck in them. But if you're faster, you're already like grouped up and running away, right? Dude, tier 4 helmets are so cheap right now. I guess it's a good time to be a tier 4 warrior, huh? In lockdown. Yeah, look at this. Lockdown gear is cheaper now than it's ever been. Like, if you wanted to, and you were just trying to, like, just sneak your way into lockdown, dude, AUG, tier 4 helmet, and then a Deke deal for the tier 5 armor is so good. Ayo. Ayo? Holy shit. You know that's an incredible deal. Dang, the luck just keeps rolling in. Triple flashlight? You're a disgusting human. I'm sorry. Goat, thank you for the follow. Better play Lockdown than Forbidden lately? So, I haven't really passed judgment on that yet. And the main reason I haven't, like, made an opinion there is just because so many people are questing right now, right? It's really, really hard to get a feel for, like, what these modes are actually like because people aren't playing them to fight. They're playing them to get quests done 90% of the time. So you're finding more people that are just going in naked. This was a bad thing to bring out. People that aren't, like, you know, looking for fights as much just because they're trying to, you know, go to a certain part of the map and press F. Does Moto lower hearing a little even with GS2s? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Alright. That should be enough cleanup for now. Just gonna sell these last little guys. Bam, bam, bam. More than enough room.
Stay safe and complete
That's the TV
mission.
quest. Maybe I skipped that.
It's a deal. Now, don't slip up.
Look around and explore
Extract
every
twice.
nook and cranny.
Kill 3. I mean, I can get that done locked on pretty freaking fast.
Crows will be watching you.
Oh, I didn't get any progress here because... Yeah,
Let's put
okay.
an end to all this.
Okay, so... Kill 10 AI,
Crows
loot
will be
grain,
watching
extract
you.
from the bottom. So let's bring in the money this time
Here's
and
to
actually
a
make this happen.
successful collaboration.
Should I spend this TV? Playing Forbidden is like playing ranks, but lockdown is half bots, half players. I think that's my problem. It's not that bad. Something I noticed when playing lately. Well, that's why I struggle to stay engaged when I play lockdown a lot of the time. Like, it really, really stinks when I'm playing lockdown, and half of my server ends up not being real players. And it's even worse when I can tell, you know? Because at that point, like, once I can tell, like, I put my guard down. And it feels like I'm not really playing the game anymore. And then when I do find someone, it's like, oh shit, suddenly I have to, like, actually lock in. And a lot of the time, like, if I'm in that spot, now it's too late. I've already had a position, I'm already dying. New Augustin's absolute sauce. I know, Bakisa. I'm playing a bit of Forbidden. I have hella U1s. And honestly, Bakisa, hear me out, hear me out. The U1 has enough recoil right now to be interesting to use. The gun is still absolutely busted. 100% absolutely busted. But I've enjoyed shooting it today. What are some good mid-tier budget guns to run in lockdown? The two that come to mind right now are the AK-12. Obviously, you know, if you're trying to go for like high-end tier 5 ammo. And if you're going for tier 4 ammo, it's gotta be the AUG. I'm not sure what the new AUG skin is. But yeah, the AUG right now is 100k. You get 2 mags, turn into 140. You run A1s, which are 900 per round. It is ridiculously good. Now, it doesn't really excel anything, but it's the only thing that you can buy for that price that performs that well. M16 still stuff better than the AUG. Yeah, but the AUG is okay at performing with A1s. The M16 with A1s is hot garbage. I love the M16, but it does not perform without M995. Now, you're only going to be single tapping it, so it's not like you're going to be going through a lot of it very fast anyway. But if we're talking like, you know, I want to bring an auto gun in. I want it to be tier 4. The answer's gotta be the AUG. Machine new A2s are even worse than A1s. I bet it probably feels like that. Spending 3k for something with +1 damage compared to A1s, yeah, it's gonna feel pretty bad. So there's a coin raid skin or something? I don't see an AUG here. Oh, the bedazzled one? No, that looks... I mean, I guess the stained glass look is pretty cool, but this is not my style at all. Storage kit, thank you. 65K for a TMK. For my dead body. Can I do any, can I spam any contact trades to avoid this? Stop trying to fuck my ears, dude. Damn. That's a good deal. It's also a good deal. Bundles, what is my style? A blue, clean and blue and simple. I like the MDR skin more than anything else in the game. Med. Any meds? Yes, there are. That's a really good deal right now. That's a really good deal right now. Oh yeah, now I can bring in my suppressed scav blaster that isn't a pistol. But Keith, that's honestly, I think more than anything else right now, that has been my favorite lockdown gun to bring in. I fucking love that thing. It's not good, but I love it. So 10 kills, 2 computers, extract from the south. That means I need money as well. I don't want to keep forgetting the money. Okay. We're chilling. Quick. Alright, KVM, what you want? What you looking for? Oh, you want Forb Gaming. Oh, that's hard. You want a rookie crate. Interesting. Well, these aren't very good, so I'm gonna open a few of these for you. We'll crack open 5 of them. Nades, tier 5 armor, pretty good. Couple of bullshits. Pretty good. Hard, but more fun and challenging. I agree with you on challenging. It's definitely appealing when I get a kill, but if I ever lose out on like a mid-range kill with an MDR that I would have gotten with a different gun, it always feels really bad. It is what it is. Yeah, I wish the MDR was better. I wish the MDR got some of the buffs for this season. I don't even know if I really want the MDR to have better recoil. I think I want to have better range. I have this idea where like a lot of like the mid-high guns like the AEK and the AR-57, like these things are getting better and that's a good thing. A lot of like the really bad guns like the G3, the MDR, AK-74, AKM, even the Ace. I think it'd be really, really cool if we experiment with giving these guns a bunch of effective range. Oh yeah, Chad, I brought the TD in a couple of times into Forbidden Valley. If they have tier 6 on, they might as well be invincible to you. It's bad. At that point, you just need to hit them in the chest until they go down. And that's like 4 or 5 hits. Because the TD8 does the same damage as the old U1. Which is really funny, by the way. It's really funny, by the way. They made a new gun, and it was just like, how much damage should it deal? It has tons of recoil, and it's literally locked to single fire. And make it do the same damage as the new gun that we just made that has 750 RPM and full auto. Like, where's the baseline? Where's the baseline for kit, man? Wish I had a longbow for MCX. Oh, Hundo P Tezo. 100% they should, yeah. If you can hit every time the TD8 slaps, if you miss once, you're cooked. I think that says more about the user than the gun at that point, Chad. Like, the M110 with red ammo is really, really good if you hit him in the head every time. Same thing with M16's incredible as well. And honestly, like, if we're talking about that, I think the AK-12 is actually one of the best guns if you're just hitting head every time, because the gun, if you're fighting tier 5 or below, will 2-tap. It'll 2-tap tier 5 and below at any range to the head. Which the T88 also does that, you know? It might have been in Solo's chat, Turbo. But yeah, this whole conversation is why 545 needs to be reworked so that it doesn't overperform out of range, and it's why you need to look really, really closely at guns that don't have access to tier 6 ammo to see what needs to be done to make these guns relevant. Some of them, there's an answer. Like the M16's relevancy is that it has like 89 meters of effective range, which is probably more than... It's more than even some marksman rifles. But yeah, like more guns need their little tool set of things that they can do. Well, we can see they're bouncing according to their price, so how about adding very specific attachments for bad guns that significantly improve range, recoil, RPM? Eh. I'm kind of with you on the range thing. I'm less with you on the recoil, and I'm definitely not with you on the RPM thing. What's up, Dickie? I'm doing alright. We just got out of a 16 mil raid. Pretty happy with that. It's a really dumb change to go. They even had to nerf A1s to make room for A2s. Like, it doesn't really make sense. So I need to find 2 home PCs. Will I be able to do that here, actually, when I think about it? Are there compoopers in the house? Is there a computer in the kitchen? Is there a computer in the shed? One in Villa Key? I don't have that key. These guys are too poor to have a computer! Okay, so there's a U1 at the Sniper Scav house. Oh dear. And they're just blasting scavs. I don't think I'm gonna find a U1 in here. Thank you for the penny. What's that? Nothing. Nothing. Thought it was worth a try. Sorry, it was half a penny. You're right, Nikki. Okay, there's an SJ, an H4, a U1, and it sounds like an MP5 or an AMB shooting back at them. I don't even know if they're over here. Nope. May I crawl? May I crawl? Thank you. Oh my god, 2 bits this time? Thank you so much. They doubled it and passed it along. See ya, bud. I agree. Your turn, Nikki. I have 6 bits to my name. Sounds like you can play one more turn of the game. Can't really avoid this guy. Yeah. Nice. Okay, this guy's gonna come in and shoot me. Most white wolves? Isn't that just only airport? No, it's airport and maybe TV, right? Damn. If they're the boss with coats, they're everywhere. But I don't know if that's who they are. Can someone confirm? Oh, it's a tier 5. That was also, like, definitely a different guy. Because, again, I heard some pretty big guns over here. I'm expecting these guys to be falling back over towards, like, the forest behind staging. Whatever this POI is, loading area. Hopefully I'm not wrong about that. If I am about to walk into someone. Was that everyone? Those were definitely body shots. I think that's an example of a situation where I definitely could have rotated, and I decided not to because I had really, really good terrain. and really good audio on the guy. Oh, the messages are too long. I can't read these. Good luck. Have fun. Be nice. So wait, where's the SJ then? I feel like there's too many SJs. U1, U1. You told me the SJ went from the far right to over here? Well, I guess I gave him a long time to rotate. I feel like that math isn't mathing to me. Balanced weapons is shit? Yes, it is. I got better this season, but the balance of weapons is shit, and the main reason why is because it's their philosophy of more money equals better gun. They're not looking at weapons in the lens of, hey, what can this gun specialize in to make it stand out compared to other things? They're just ballparking stat estimates based on the effectiveness of the gun, or based on the cost of the gun. Which just turns into, well, the M4 is just a bad H4. Well, the AK is just a bad AEK. Well, the 74 is just a bad AK-12, you know?
The coordinates have been sent to your map.
It's that philosophy that's making shit kind of as fucked as it is. So hey, something to consider. Hotel still exists, and they could be coming this way. Probably should have grabbed the SJ in case it was thermals. I think they're at the ledge and coming up this way. I need to intercept them. You're so fucking online, Nikki. Holy shit. Dude, I don't know where these guys are, but they're kind of close, I think. That other shot wasn't at me. Didn't the doc say it was at Small Hall and now it's gone? No, it's at Stables. But I heard someone up here. Nope. Well, if he had anything besides Dum Dum, I'm in trouble there. I'm in big trouble there. But he took out the body armor. With the armor that I'm wearing, it's covering like so much of my body, I probably could have beat that guy to death. Okay. I'm still worried about the farm team. Oh, they left. Okay. Never mind. That's probably ping. Well, I can't get the Southern Blockade extract quest done, but I can do everything else. So let's do everything else. Bag this guy, hit up the shop, bag up everyone else. We'll keep the MP5 in case we gotta strip something. A coil? I hardly even know her. Yeah, the annoying thing about that goat is that if that guy just had tier 4 aim for the chest, the ambush that he got on me was good enough that I might have died. Why are you scaring me like that? Oh, you guys are talking about the idea of like making things expensive and then and also scarcity affecting how much people run it. Personally, I don't necessarily love the idea of scarcity being that important for balance and expense being so much for balance. The main thing that does is it separates people that have money and the people that don't have money. And I think that the delta between like players that are rich and aren't rich, I think that the delta is fine to exist. It just shouldn't be that big. That's my take there. I'm not going to be super involved with this conversation, though, because I'm not going to be able to, like, effectively jump in the middle of it, though. How's the Vector 45 this season? Now that's got slightly better ammo. I have not really tried it yet. It's totally fine in lockdown, Nikki. But for Forbidden, it's just... I mean, we already have guns that can kill people really, really fast. And those guns have access to tier 5 ammo. Vector 45 with tier 4 ammo access is not gonna change anything in any significant manner. The gun's still not gonna be good enough to do what it has to do. Which is sad. It's a cute side option, though. You should just do less? Yes. There should be less of a gap and more specialized guns? Yes. I 100% agree with you, Turbo. 100%. It's probably a lot better in solo Kitajima when you're actually able to like choose the specific types of fights you're getting into. It's probably a lot better in solo play. 100% with you there. Oh, well, I should probably load the gun before I commit to this, huh? Out of curiosity, how is Vector 45 with tier 4 paper gets to be ended with SS190? I haven't done the actual tests, but the time to kill ends up being relatively similar. But the thing with the Vector 45 and the 45 round in general that you've got to remember is that the effective range and the velocity of 45 as a round is really, really bad. It's really low. So you can think about it in terms of damage, but you also can't ignore how slow your bullets are traveling and how that impacts your performance. And it does. I'm gonna end up leaving a lot of shit behind. Nah, MLP, I'm working on it. Is this game worth coming back? It's more ABI. For better and for worse, it is just more ABI. This season has not changed as much as I would like. It has not released enough content for me to, you know, for them to justify calling it ABI 2.0 in my opinion. However, there are some steps in the right direction about, like, at least what I feel the game should be. And this is the first season where we've had that in a extremely clear way. So there's a small part of me that's like a little bit hopeful, you know? Maybe things will get better. I think that's everything. Should probably have a mag in my gun, huh? Oh, yeah, there's this guy over here. The Economy Fix Network now asks, it's really easy to play Lockdown, Brandon. There's a lot of extremely cheap options. They made some of the cheaper options better. And it's harder to get tier 6 and U1s and H4s into Lockdown. The economy in terms of Forbidden is still basically the same. But yeah, for Lockdown players, it is frankly night and day. Oh, it's a T-88. Oh, it's an AL Assaults. I think I can make this work. I do that, and then I do that, then I do that. And then everything gets bundled over here in the corner. Oh my god, my brain is freaking huge. I want to bring this out, but... if I had an FA multi, I could, but I don't, so I can't. Oh yeah, there's an MP5. Look at that. Boink. Take off my scope and put on the alpha. Why'd I do that? My scope's better. My scope's better. You trying to say my scope isn't fucking better? 3 articles of clothing. Why is that feel impossible? No, it's not impossible. That's at loading. I'll be back. Need to increase the U1 price. Not going to be great. I agree. 86. I think that U1 should go back to its old price. Increase the base price by at least 100k. That being said, the U1's recoil improvement does at the very least make scope spraying the gun not brain dead. So that's kind of cool. Right, there's 1. There's 2. Oh, no, wait, I have to go across the map anyway for the PC quest. Yeah, we're not going to extract here. We need to finish the PC quest. Womp womp. That's crazy, Kidajima. Yeah, no one uses that, and very few people like it, but a lot of people don't even try it because it's 150k, and yeah, that thing does not deserve being 150k. So, sorry, because level 15 min-max the market, which it shouldn't be a thing in Target 5, but that's just me. It's too late for me. I'm too far from the conversation. What was here? How much do I have to drop to actually run? Is it 9 kilograms? It's almost worth it. I think it is worth it. I just can't be fucked, man. I'm sorry. I need to get my quests done. I wouldn't normally do it, but I need to get my quests done. Oh, if I can sell them, Andy, obviously I'll pick them up. But yeah, if I can't sell them, dog shit L. Bad gear. Do we have gambling? What kind of gambling? I'm actually not sure what you mean. It looks like no. I really should have gambling, though. We all play ABI after all. We're all fucking degenerates. It feels worse than target. It's a snowball effect. Never stopped. I don't think that balancing should ever be solved by wipes. I think that if you need to solve game balance issues with wiping the economy, your problem isn't with the economy. It's with the way the game is balanced. So yeah, at that point you need to look at like gear balancing and mechanics rather than the economy at that point. What about those who play have 4 billion coins and stuff? Well, they should have gear that people that have like, you know, 200k or they should have gear that people with 1 million coin can reasonably engage. Someone having 4 billion coin shouldn't make them unkillable. That's the point. They should still be able to die. That's a shame. No, dude. Yes. I need one more. Wasn't there 2 in here? It's right here. Yes! Let's go. Let's freaking go. Anything else I can do? I can't do this one, but we'll, I think I'm gonna quick hit that. Excuse me. Am I gonna quick hit that? No, but I think I am gonna lock down that and just speedrun it. Basically, like, a lot of people, including me, honestly, we like to talk about these issues in the game like they're really, really easy to solve, but in the context of an extraction shooter, they're not, because all of the systems are so fucking intertwined. Like, as an example of this, a lot of people, for a while, probably still do, wanted smokes to get buffed. And it's like, okay, yeah, smokes don't last very long, so if you're just like a normal dude playing Lochner or normals, using a smoke and having it dissipate in 40 seconds doesn't usually give you enough time to, like, you know, break LOS or get a knock up if that's why you're popping the smoke. But if you buff smokes, you indirectly buff thermals. That's like one example of how a lot of these systems are really, really interconnected, and like changing one thing can change something else. I don't know if introducing one type of RNG to another is the solution, Goat, but also, like, I think that that would also end up just kind of feeling similar to what we already have. I don't know. I read that and in my head I'm end up being kind of indifferent, but I don't like the system that we have right now, so it's just like, it's hard to say. It's hard for me to have an answer to that that is, like, coherent. Dude, that MP5 guy headshot me. honestly, a solution to a lot of this stuff is probably just have people, or one solution to this is have, if we are worried about people having too many Cohens for whatever reason, is just give them something out of raid for them to spend their cosmetics on. Give them something exclusive to spend their cosmetics on, you know? Like, yeah, like cosmetics. Cohen for cosmetics. Make some of them ludicrously expensive. Could equal skin packs. Wouldn't be against that, or Cohen for coins. Ooh, we're doing a run my build. I haven't done one of these in a while, Ross. What do we have here? Okay, Vector it is. I will change the skin because, well, no, it's your build. I'll keep the skin. This really hurts my eyes though. Okay, so we're gonna bring this into Lockdown Farm then. We're gonna bring this into Lockdown Farm, and we're gonna get our freaking quest done finally. You have two. Yeah, I see the tilt grip. I like the tilt grip skin. I do not like the radioactive skin, but that's okay. Bam, 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 bam. I think if I take the mag out, I can make this work. Oh, it's a lot of ammo we're committing. I'm not shooting my gun at scavs. Not talking about the grip. Is the radioactive bit here different from the rest of the green and yellow? I don't have it? Ah, damn. I ruined it. Alright, Lockdown Farm. 10 kills, and then extract from the bottom. Where's my freaking money? There we go. Oh, there's a blue vector that I don't have? That's so fucking sad. More love for the biggest quick kits. Yeah, I have 3 of the big tickets for him. Der Papst. No surge? That's pretty important. Especially for a vector, I'm definitely gonna be taking a beating with this thing. Thank you. But yeah, we're finally able to get some premium kits. It's funny, there's like some M110s and like M24s that you can get with them, and they come with like 10 extra bolts of M6 too. Like, whoa, we can't give him too much. Gotta be a little careful there. Those Jays are doing some heavy lifting there, Nikki. What's the Oedipus? No, it's not Oedipus. That's not Oedipus. Jesus Christ. Who's the guy pushing the rock? Sisyphus? No. Oh, it is Sisyphus. You definitely spelled it wrong, but it's good that I got the right character. Okay, so we're trying to get some kills. We're trying to get some motel. Just running it right down mid. Hmm. Get fucked. Got an ad break. Oh, that's so sad. Subscribers saw that crazy spray on the UN guy.
Alto! Don't move!
He's running back. Holy shit. This thing's pretty good. This thing might be pretty good. It might be pretty alright. I've gone through so much ammo, but ignoring that, we're doing pretty good. I've gone through over half my ammo reserves already. And, like, I didn't really miss much either. Like, whenever I was shooting at a guy, he was very, very clearly on my screen, you know? That was, so much. Dude, I would fucking adore this. If only... You smell bad. Oh, you do smell bad. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry for calling him stinky. Just what they you can tell someone's fake if they react like they're playing on a controller. These things are 10k now? Well, apparently the PP-19's a pretty decent gun to try to cut corners with. What's in this thing anyway? A1s? Not bad. It's funny. One guy on the team had an A1, and the rest of the team's entire playstyle began to revolve around, oh my god, the U1 died. What do we do? Get the U1 back. Please, please, please. Yeah, look at this. Oh, oh fuck yeah, goat. Bots suck. Hold up. What? You're telling me someone clept it that wasn't in the fight? Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. Think that the vector has to get put away for now. Gotta preserve the ammo. What's a better gun for that price tag? Well, this vector is a bit overbuilt. You can shave 100k off of the gun by replacing the tilt grip alone. You don't need to spend this much money on this thing for it to perform that well. My brain's melting. It's too much garbage. Tilt grip for the drip. Yeah, bots on lockdown is so fucking old. I hate it. Alright, 80 shots there. About 40 shots there. Looking pretty good. It's so fast, and I do not mode it up. Mosine, what you got? LPS? Fuck off. No one brings in better rigs. They're so expensive. So sad. Alright, LP. Please? Enough kills. Need 4 more. Let's go bonk some scabs over the scab village and get out of here. Watch a T5 man get blown down on a hostile sector. Sounds like he rounded the wrong corner with the scav. With a shotgun scav, or was it boss? People in motel. Shotgun scav? Yeah, that guy will two-shot you, I think. It feels like he will anyway. Guys, I play a fuckload of like single-player first-person shooters, like Stalker and Halo. All the COD campaigns, all that shit. And I play them all in the hardest difficulty, right? So, like, I feel like I'm pretty used to just, like, giga-respecting the AI. But if you're going into ABI being like, oh, like, you know, the PvE mode is just going to be like, it's going to be the normal scavs. Like, no, it's close to, like, COD veteran. Or, like, Stalker Gamma. I killed one by the street. I did, didn't I? He's so far away now. I need to murder you. And while we're here. A little bit of money. Okay, fine. What's a play eye? Am I hallucinating? What? Oh, he deflected it. This is the exact same kit as the other guy had. Man, it would be so irresponsible of me to go take this fight up here. It would be a very, very bad idea. Extremely bad. Like, I don't even have any backup ammo. And I have the extract right there, like... It would just be a bad idea.
You are done for.
Ah. Oh, I need to get one more kill. Uh-oh. Where am I gonna find it? Oh, no. Oh, there's only one place I know where scavs are nearby. You scared me, man. You scared me, man. I should leave. AK-12 guy can have it. We're trying to get quests done. Check my DM. What a scary thing to read. Oh, is this what it's supposed to look like? That does look cool. I feel like the stock should be the same shade as the rest of the vector. But I do like it. I do like the vibe. I want this blue now. Ghost Protocol. Can I still get that? Bam! Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, whatever. So what did middle of the road guy have? The second guy that I killed in that bunch. Okay, we got the M4. This is the Mosin. We got the U1. Get fucked. And that was you? Oh, yeah, he had a Vector 9. Okay, yeah, we didn't really miss out on anything. Maybe we missed out on some Tier 4 ammo. And then a couple of bots who look suspiciously similar. Budget Lord Bravo, appreciate the follow, bud. No, these guys are identical, actually. They're fucking identical. Does holding breath help with reducing recoil while shooting? Might be a dumb question. I never hold my breath, actually. Wait, does it? Great info. Is there a place where I can read that? Where's holding breath? If you're lower than level 30, Goat, then you're... Well, I think that the game always tries to give you one other real team in your lobby no matter what. Once you hit level 20, you get out of those baby lobbies, and you get into lobbies with more real players, but not, like, only real players, right? But I agree. I think it's really lame that people like get bamboozled like that. Good. If you're level 30, you're fighting some real players, period. Not sure how many, but you're definitely fighting some. Yeah, same here, Budget Lord. Alright. What missions we got? Oh, we get 3 done? Fucking noise.
Allow me to make a proper introduction.
Search 2 strong boxes. That's why I was getting asked about it earlier.
Chaos is
And then
our
2
best
large
friend.
med
Clean and
cases.
We've got an emergency. Get ready.
So
Don't
kill
miss
6
this
people, and then kill 2 bosses? Ooh, this might be a ticket. You can't always decide to kill bosses. But we can do it passively
Get
while
ready
we're
to be
looking at
deployed
everything
at a
else. I
moment's
should probably
notice.
focus on using the tickets on this bottom line. I could also use it on TV. Wait, is it on TV
Pros shall
specifically?
support you.
No, it's not.
It's our duty to accomplish
Blenzy, I don't think
missions.
that's accurate anymore. I think that they're assigning bot names to players to old accounts. I feel like it's been a thing for a while. What will this sell for? $7.90? That's it? This thing's worth like 1.2. I don't know if I'm selling that. I don't think I am. Lucy had a hard time with the last quest as well. I feel like I should save the one with the bosses, just because like I can passively work on that while doing other quests. Like I think I should keep it in my back pocket in case I end up needing it, but like I don't think it's that desperate yet. It might get there though. Damn. I bought into those things at the right time. I'm gonna keep that. Dude, Vector's really fun with this ammo. Vector is super fun. What premium crickets, are they any good? Let's go check out. This is okay. This is really bad. This is okay. Will this turn anything besides an M110? A foul in the sniper build with M80s? That's dog shit. M16 with 995? This is pretty good, actually. M16, yeah, that one's, I think I love that one. Foul M80, bad. M110, no. M62s aren't very good. Yeah, between all of these, the M16 is the best, and this is pretty good. Like, I would happily run an M16 with 995 into either any lockdown game, or even the more chill Forbidden maps, like Forbidden Farm, Forbidden Northridge, Forbidden Valley, maybe. You need a better AR here, though. Like, AK bad, Scar bad, TO3 usable, but notably no red dot on this thing, so not great there. Worth a lot of individual money, though, from the ammo. M4, it's okay, but again, it's tier 4 ammo. Like, this isn't going to be super valuable when you can just buy the ammo for like 800 a pop. MDR, no. Yeah, like, these are like between like low-end lockdown kits and low-end forbidden kits. The AR section specifically seems pretty damn bad. Unless you get the AEK. What the I'm grabbing this. Holy shit. I'll take with M62 shreds. From what I saw, I didn't have M62. It had M80s. Alright, let's check what we're getting back from the market. Bam. Bam. 296, almost ended with profit on the day. Ending even, plus getting a bunch of quests done, might as well be, like, massive, you know? Can I buy any more tickets? By the way, guys, I think that there's gonna be no more raids for today. I got somewhere to be 15 minutes ago. I'm just hitting some buttons, seeing if there's anything cool that I might have missed. Traction rate went up as well. Very, very cool. How do I get to the point store? So I have nothing. Yeah, I'm not even halfway into these. How do I get more? There's probably some events that I can get those for. Oh, there's just buttons everywhere to press. Ooh. Too many buttons in too many places, my god. Menus and sub-menus and sub-sub-sub-menus and mini-games. Selling all those, I don't care. Ugh. Ooh, I got the RPK that I wanted to here. I'm really happy about that. Happy with the Americans? Yeah, I guess. Battle Pass gives a lot. Yeah, I'm not getting the Battle Pass, though. Unless I get it for free. But, I'm a cheap bitch, and I'm also, generally speaking, a poor bitch. So, yeah, I'm saving that money. I'm not a guy who knows the definition of disposable income. Two tickets. Can I finally get the cowboy? I can get the cowboy! Hell yeah, cowboy time. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Fuck you 6K, thank you for the follow. So can I, like, equip this piece by piece? Oh, can I not? Is that not allowed? Well, that's lame. That's okay, though. I think it looks cool enough that I can justify it. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Yeehaw. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone emote before. I actually don't even know. Is it interact? Wait, I thought I got it though, didn't I? Wait, it doesn't even come with the gloves? The gloves come separate? Oh, that's gross. Oh, that sucks. Come on, brother. I feel like I kind of got scammed. Like, just like it doesn't feel great. I think I got scammed. I think I got, like, the skin's cool and all, but oh, that's nice. Deke's making me feel better at least. Is that 2 RPKs? Awful deal. Even worse. Lovely. Gotta get my bags on cooldown. Let's see. Anything else I can sell 5 of that I actually don't use? Alright guys, I'm gonna do one more selling spree and then call it a day. Once again, I appreciate you guys for hanging out today. Started off a little bit rough, but we fucking recovered. And that's what's important. I'll be on tomorrow again. The next day of work I have is on the 8th. I plan on streaming, I think, every day for at least a little bit up until then. How do bulk market sales? I'll show you in a sec. So, market. Actually, no. Right-click, storage, sell. List on market. Cancel out of that. Bottom right, bulk sale, and then you can start clicking on shit. Easy. Alright. What's the leaderboard blinking at me for? Wow, I'm top 280 in the world. Top 142 of season rank. Wow. Dude, this rocker guy is like playing non-stop. Dude's a little bit crazy. Little bit bonkers. A little bit crazy. Considering I haven't been streaming or playing a lot, I think that my numbers are pretty good, though. Like 6 hours a day. People stream more than that. Don't get that far. Alright. Where are we going? Where am I sending you, fine folks? Dang, Owen's still going? That's crazy. Who's this Ninja Tanaka person? Is anyone from the community streaming? From the Glum fights? Man, there's a lot of you ones. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Why does it look like that? Where are we going, though? What is that? That's a pretty crazy looking gun. Send him over to Onyx. Technically was on a team with him. No, he's been grinding. Alright, I'll see you guys around tomorrow specifically. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Peace.